Chat, where did we get to last time? So last time we played the game, we started with Kizuna's Somnium. Now I am so up to date with everything in this game because of all my conjecturing this week. So before we get into where we got to last time, this week, if you watch the last VOD, I was so confused about stuff that was happening, particularly in chapter 3, that I spent no less than 10 hours, probably 10 to 15 hours, collecting all my notes, going back through everything, and making timelines. If you type in exclamation mark timelines in the chat, you can see the timelines that I've made. In fact, I literally have added them to my stream layout. So, all my different timelines for every single day of the game to try to figure out what was going on. And so I feel very up to date with the game. But before we get into what I feel like I figured out and stuff, what did we do last time? So last time we were in Kizuna's Somnium. She had some knowledge about Chikara that Mizuki wanted to find out, but Kizuna was a little reluctant to say. And when we do a Somnium, we find out that she found a book that her dad Richi had that outlined some of the experiments that Chikara was doing. And she was kind of reluctant to share because her dad has a big stake in the company and what have you. And in particular, so if we look at the summary here, in particular, we find out that there was a child who was born from a genome-modified egg. Chikara was performing experiments in search of eternal youth, and the results were unexpected. The child was born with superhuman athletic ability. That child was taken in at Iowan and was adopted by a family when she was 3. Her name was Mizuki. The family name was Okiura. So this is actually, I did have this thought before that this is where Mizuki's super strength may come from. And so, I mean, it's very tragic that Mizuki was experimented on and what have you. But it does solve the mystery of where her abilities come from. And that she was adopted. Her mom and her dad, who weren't great parents in the first place, are not her biological parents. So then we continue on to the next day. So the next day is it actually starts very early in the morning. It starts at 7:30. I know I've memorized everything. I know all the times. I'm so happy with myself right now. So the next day starts at 7:30 in the morning at Yoyagi Park. And Chikara's left half is revealed, like stuck on one of the giant slabs. And Mizuki goes and investigates. And it turns out that Tara is kind of playing a little game with Mizuki, leading her on a chase to find 3 balloons that have been hidden in the area. Red and split balloons, red and blue balloons. So in the process, she finds one at Ikume Shrine. She finds one at so Ikume. What was? At Iowan, yeah, the top of the tree. And then she goes to Misatan's rooftop. Doesn't see a balloon, but she runs into Boss, and when she talks to Boss, it turned out that Ryuki had shot at a civilian, and that's why there were police and stuff around the rooftop. So apparently Ryuki had heard about the balloon stuff from Tama or something, and Ryuki had shot at someone, which was a little, weird at the time. And Ryuki is definitely going through some mental instability. But there are times where Ryuki. There are times where Ryuki seems completely out of his mind, and then times where he's completely fine. And it was I'm not exactly sure what's happening there. It's something to do with time. But we'll get into that later. Anyway, so we find 2 of the balloons, and the third balloon, it turned out, was at the warehouse, but Gen had taken it and hidden it and tried to throw it away. We go to Brahmin and we confront Gen, and we find the hidden thing in the trash, and then we ask Gen why did he hide it. Gen doesn't want to He does want to answer. So Mizuki goes, syncs with Gen. Gen's Somnium is very, very funny. It turns out to be a cooking contest, but the main thing that we find is the third card that once we solve the puzzle, it leads us to Horidori Institute's underground. So Mizuki heads to Horidori Institute, but she doesn't want to break in. So instead, she calls. So this is one thing I went back to check because I wasn't sure, but she calls Lien to come and open the door to like pick the lock. And so they go into the underground area. They find the secret underground area around like right at the cusp of midnight. Mizuki hears about a virus called TC Purge, which we already know about from Shoma, but still good to get extra information. Yeah, so we go into the underground area, and in the underground area we find, I think it probably continues here, find this hidden room, and then when we press a few switches in the hidden room, we find that this was the room that was used to kill everybody, like Terra's victims, being sliced in half in this particular room. We also find evidence of a fight that took place between, I think that there was X and T. Now X was supposed to be Tara, and T I later found out was probably Jean, because I didn't remember that Jean had actually lost a tooth, but I did write it down. So so when I went back through my notes and I saw a big thing in the corner saying Jin was missing a tooth, I was like, oh, that's whose tooth it was. And so that's one of the things that I managed to piece together. Anyway, we continued through the room. So we left Lien behind. We continued through the room, and we found this area where it looked like Tara was being held, either captive or who knows what exactly. Inside that room, we find a diary that Tara kept from the past, which outlines a few things that Tara did, and which I have added to my timeline. And it definitely lines up with a few things, but I'm not 100% sure on everything at the moment. Anyway, we come out of Horidori Institute, and we send in an investigation team, and in the meantime, we try to find more information about the case, and then eventually we go to Ikume Shrine, and we have a run-in with Nyes. And Nyes tells us, when we sync with one of the Nyes, or Wink sync with one of the Nyes members, they tell us about a mission to launch rockets that are filled with TC Purge, which sounds very similar to another game that I'm thinking of. And they're going to be doing a test run. And the test run is apparently supposed to happen on the top of Misuten rooftop tonight. Now, we haven't gotten there yet. But anyway, they try to fight us, and then the Masked Lady comes in and helps, and we kick their butts, but the Masked Lady, she's like a little injured from her chronic illness, and so she falls into a coma, and we sync with her, and so that's where we're at the moment. So yeah, in terms of things that I feel like I figured out, so I could outline where I wrote my notes here. I could outline some of the things. So based on the timeline, I believe that the Masked Lady is so this is something that I think I figured out last time, that the Masked Lady is Kizuna's sister, because the person who lived with her for 6 years, from the ages of 9 to 15, because the ages line up, the times line up, and the fact that what was the other thing? Oh, that the Masked Lady stayed at Iowan and stuff like that, has memories from Iowan. So I think that's true. Then the other big thing that I didn't even think about until I started piecing together things on the timeline is that the Masked Lady is probably Boss's adopted daughter, because Boss is a daughter who's adopted, and the Masked Lady was adopted after Kizuna's family. So from the ages of 9 to 15, she lived with Kizuna's family, and then she was adopted again. And the other thing that cinched it for me was there was one time, apparently, where Boss's daughter didn't come home, and that was the day where the masked lady was found in the park by Hitomi. So that kind of clicked it together for me, and I was like, oh, the ages match up, the adoption matches up, and then that matches up. So I have a feeling that those two are linked together. Now, the only thing I don't understand about it is if I think that the masked lady is also Mizuki's clone. So based on the fact that Kizuna calls her big sis, and the fact that they both have enhanced athletic abilities, and that they were both experimented on by Chikara. The only thing I don't understand is the masked lady is probably about 6 years older than Mizuki. So I don't know how those times match up. So there's that from the masked lady. The child that went missing 23 years ago was Uru Samizuki, but I also think that matches up with Jin as well. So I have a feeling that Jin, Furue, and Uru Samizuki are the same person. And that Tokiko had to give her child away after being like kind of threatened or coerced by Chikara to do it, because Chikara didn't want the child to blackmail or whatever. I think that's what I wrote down in my notes. So that the times and the ages match up for that. And then apparently Uru Samizuki was taken, and Moma just told us that it was taken probably by Chikara. So Chikara probably took Uru back and experimented on Uru. I don't know if that's 100% true. That's more just conjecture. But the diary also points to the fact that Terra's mum was Tokiko, and I believe that Jean's mum is Tokiko, which means that Terra would be Jean, but Terra was also killed by Jean. So I don't know exactly how that connects together. But I do know that Jean was the one who was visiting Terra, based on the diary entry. Jean was the one that was visiting Terra, and then Terra killed Jean early in the morning. Jean was the one who was killed by Terra. See, I'm getting mixed up in my own mind. Jean was the one that was killed by Terra, because it says... Akura, shush! Okay? Jean was the one that was killed by Terra, because it says in the diary early on the 9th of February, 6 in the morning. That's where Jean died. That's also, it lines up with the diary entry about Jean getting hit, losing a tooth, etc., etc. I just don't know, like, there might be a clone. Maybe Jean and Uru are clones, because clones seem to exist in this universe, but I'm not 100% sure. And then the other main thing was that Terra mentions a person of destiny on February the 13th, and after putting the timeline together, I realized that the person of destiny must have been Mame, because that's when Terra runs into Mame, definitely, at Studio Divita, during Komeji's murder. They have some kind of communication now, and Mame definitely plays a bigger role in all of this. Like, it feels like she's being coerced to do some stuff from Terra, and there's a lot of gaps where Mame is literally just not there. When I was putting the timeline together, I was like, wait, Mame just doesn't appear for the entire day here. And it's something I didn't realize until I put the timeline together. I was like, wait, Mame is just literally not here. Like, she's not there on the final day, February the 15th, in the past. She's not present the entire day. And then there was another day, I think it was the 12th, where Mame just doesn't appear. So, yeah. Maybe what friends? Gen was there, but Mame wasn't there. Iris is looking for Kizzy, and Mame is just nowhere. Anyway, Mame mega sus. Mega super sus. Anyway, let's continue. Sorry, you've been hearing me ramble. I apologize, VOD watchers. Let's just continue with the game. And if you want to look up more of my timeline stuff, just type in !timelines. Thank you for listening to my ramblings. No, Twi, please. No, I just mean that was like literally like Iris is there, Kizzy is there. I was checking everybody, but there are times when Mame just doesn't show up. And so natural question is, where is she? I didn't make any note about Kaniza. No. Omochi, whatever his name is. But I did make notes about Ushidera, but other than him being at the crime scene, it doesn't seem like he's too big of a character. So anyway, let's continue. So we're currently syncing with the Masked Lady at the moment. And yeah, if you want to talk to people in my chat about spoilers, I have a spoilers channel in my Discord. Just type in !Discord and feel free to chat in video game stream spoilers. Yeah, apparently this. So we saw the start of this Somnium last stream. So Iba seems to be held captive in Horodori Underground Institute.
What is this? Iba, you okay? Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Ugh, yeah. If this is what the Masked Lady has memories of, I feel really bad for her.
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Slight echo, sorry, it's probably...
Examinations? Broken bones?
Should be better.
The vice. We need to get out of here. Ah! Somnium spin. Activate.
Purple door. Yeah, 5 mental locks, okay. Masked woman is trapped in a nightmare. If she can escape her trauma, the truth will be revealed.
You gotta force it.
Oh yeah, this starts off very extreme. Okay, destroy the restraints. Easy peasy. Alright. Run from the bone strength test. Ugh. Stop the nerve gas experiments?
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
Oh god.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
What are you doing? Stay right there.
God. So creepy. Uh-oh.
It's coming. I need to hide.
I need... Oh no, not stealth. I'm gonna freak out already.
Me? Chikara?
Iba, you should hide.
Where?
Let's find something.
Oh no. Lockers? That always works for me in Phasmo. How much time did that cost?
Make it in time?
Oh god. No. Yeah, rhetorical question. Yeah. Rhetorical question. Rhetorical question. Yeah. Sorry, I should have been clearer. Assume all questions are rhetorical. Yeah, I mean, I knew this would be a creepy Somnium based on the start, but oh. God, look at him.
What is that? It's gross.
Yeah, I agree. Why is he green? Trying to make Chikara creepy. Um,
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
yeah, he's wearing the colors that would make it as psychedelic as possible.
Well,
Oh my god.
not here. Where are you?
Oh, did I pick the wrong spot?
Here? Not here.
Okay, maybe I picked the right spot. He's just gonna show up in front of me and it's gonna scare me. I'm gonna... It's...
It's dark. I can't see a thing.
I guess I was ready for it. Alright.
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bone.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
Oh, he's gone.
I don't. I'm scared to do anything. Oh, this is the nerve gap.
No. I can't take any more of this.
God, no wonder she has a heart issue.
Smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Horodari found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out. Yeah.
A respirator.
Up the gas.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
Oh, she was a child. Something that stayed with her. I'm scared Chikara's gonna come back any moment.
An air
Ventilate it.
There is a small gap.
Throw something? Do I have something to throw?
Toward the air duct?
Yeah, there's something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that was the best idea.
This won't work.
Yeah, the Chikara's gonna hit something. Come back.
Anything else? Not that I can see. And what would be the point?
She wants to escape the experiments. She laments. She. Alright. Gotta have something to do with the duct. Is there anything. This is just the door. Nothing else. Just jump. I guess it. I'll try jump on.
Iva, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more,
Yeah.
more of the gas should get sucked out.
That was my initial thought. I thought throwing it might help. Okay, I guess Iva's just very heavy.
Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
Oh, split path? Oh no! Uh-oh. This is our first split path in the future segment. Stop the cruel experiments or go after the result of the cruel experiments. Interesting.
an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search every...
Bring a light with him? Oh, I can't hide in the frickin' locker, can I? Where do I hide? Oh, he's coming! Where do I hide? Oh, no! Oh, I don't know where to hide.
He said he was going to bring a light this time.
So where do I... I don't know where to hide. What do I do? He checked behind the curtain, didn't he? Ah, shoot.
We have to think carefully.
Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh. Panic. I have 2 seconds. Let's hope he doesn't find you. Oh, I'm just not even gonna look at the screen.
Now, where did you hide?
Jesus Christ. Could they make the light any creepier? Yeah, frick.
Found you.
Jesus.
I can't run.
Aiba, get a hold of yourself!
Okay. I need to not panic. Shoot, okay.
Always meddling in... I'll bring...
What do I search? Oh, what do I search? Where do I hide?
Need to hide again.
Do I try to go back in the cabinets?
He said he was we have to think.
I don't see anywhere else that's better.
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
Now, where did you hide this time? I found
Okay.
you.
I can't run.
Aiba, get a hold.
Where's the other spot that I can hide? The only other one was on top of the cabinet, right? But that's not gonna help. He's just gonna see me.
We need to hide again.
He said we have to.
There's no way that this works. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know that she would go all the way up there. Well, obviously this is the one that's gonna work. Okay.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned.
Alright.
Running is futile. Will you run to that defective body of yours?
At least I'm not cut in half, loser.
And that foolish little brain? You're probably hiding here. Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you.
What do you say, Quando? The level creator's fault. Oh, I mean, it's fine. It's like a typical stealth thing. It's probably just a little unforgiving, but we'll see how bad it gets.
Pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one. How much can you endure, child?
I really hope that it is at least a doll that he's doing and he's not actually got a tiny child locked in this thing that she's remembering.
What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say?
Right, and I think his son is Gene.
An 8-letter word.
8-letter word. One sec. Sorry, I'm making notes. You hear Chikara typing. 8-letter word. Son was born.
No. Rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
But it is stealth. Alright. Where can I go? How do I get across without him seeing me? Wait, the timer isn't going slowly! No! It's supposed to go slow when I'm standing still! This isn't fair! I'm just gonna have to run. How about... Okay, he's gonna look to the left. Right, this is when I run.
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes, it monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
This is a banger of a song, though.
Can we do something with it?
Poor chemicals? Ooh. That put electrodes on gives me a one-timey, which is pretty cool.
If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood.
Huh. No reaction.
I don't have a heart.
Oh,
What are you, some kind of robot?
Basically. Let's find a different way.
Alright, let's try pouring chemicals on it. That should help.
A heart monitor.
Should I use my one-timey now? I really don't have a lot of time left. Let's play it risky. Save it.
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Nice shot, Iva.
Error?
Bro. They okay, even if some of you don't like the way that the Somnium plays, you can't deny that they did a fantastic job making Chikara as creepy as possible.
Yeah, we did it.
Muscleman. Okay. Elements. Midori found. Yeah. Does that add up to what I have written down? Okay. Alright, let's stop the experiment by going to the PC. Don't turn around, 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 don't turn around.
The PC Chikara was operating.
We use this.
Press random button. You know me and my random button. Rewrite program? Am I skillful enough to rewrite the program, or should I just turn it off? Alright, let's go. Let's try to rewrite program instead of just turning it off.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program.
Okay, yeah, never doubt Iba. Iba knows. Iba can do everything.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
Oh, okay, here's where the split path happens.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
She's trying to protect someone? Well, she always comes to my rescue. If we are, if she is Mizuki's clone. I guess, oh, this might be Mizuki, the one being experimented on. She also came to Shoma's rescue. Actually, did she come to Shoma's rescue? Or did she come to Mizuki's rescue when Mizuki came to rescue Shoma? Wait, that's a good question. I think Mizuki appeared first, didn't she? That I didn't actually. I didn't look into that part of the timeline. But that might add up. Muscleman cared for someone more than herself.
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
Yeah,
My
8
son
letter.
was born. What did I say? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Oh, no way. I have no idea. These nuts got him. Yeah. My son was born. Oh, do I have this in my notes? I don't think so. I don't have anything about Chikara talking about his child. Another word when the son was born. What 8-letter words have I come across that are significant? Elephant? Well, Jin Furuway is 8 letters, but I don't think that... Oh, well, you know, that could be what he just said about it. He could just said Jin Furuway, and then that's when they named him Jin Furuway. Somizuki is 8 letters? Horidori is 8 letters? I feel like if I should know this by now, it'd be more obvious. But Mizuki? No. Somizuki. Uru Somizuki. Sorry, it might have just cut out for a bit. I don't know. I think the most logical thing... Well, I think Chikara gave birth... Well, Chikara had a son be born and shouted Horidori. I don't think so. Why is it lost as 8 letters? I could try Somizuki. May have some kind of meaning.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Okay, yeah. I either know the password or I don't. And I didn't. I only get one try at it. I'll come back to it then. Well, I stopped the experiments, okay? We should celebrate. Hide together? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Play this game full screen.
What are you doing, insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Hide together? What?
Here.
I was trying to go around the thing and I realized that I was longer than I thought, so I couldn't go around it. It's fine. At least he turned around. Protect no matter what.
Right here.
Jesus.
Opening.
Chikara, just go away! Please! No! Come back here!
If you're not going to come out, watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't you know?
No! If this is actually what Chikara... Bro, I know he was experimenting on kids, but this is different. Like, he's getting enjoyment out of this. I hate it.
Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No matter what.
No choice.
Okay,
Once woman cared for someone more than herself, she swore to protect them, putting them first. Alright. Let's just beat him up. Let's just beat him up. We're strong. We can beat him up. Get owned.
Nice, Aiba.
now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Oh, I don't know. How am I supposed to know? uh,
She said that
I don't know what it means by stop drill.
we protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Aiba, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Huh?
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
You're nothing but a thief. An imbecile.
He is so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now.
Stop!
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The NirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Is this Terra? The only person who's mentioned moksha at the moment is Tokiko and Terra. Oh, Jesus Christ. Konoichi versus Mad Scientist. Oh, what an intense start to the day. Oh, this chapter's called Hell. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, Chikara is so much more worse than I imagined. I knew he was
Sorry,
creepy,
I looked
but
into your head.
Jesus, man. Alright, let's continue.
Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
That mask is really stylish.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What?
I wanted to lighten the mood.
Oh,
I thought
what about?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. Open up a little.
About this mysterious well, I know who the mysterious person is.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
Oh, you mean this one. This has got to be Terra, right?
Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Why? Is it because she's trying to protect Mizuki and doesn't want Mizuki in danger? Because if so, that's silly. We need to save the world together.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach.
Yeah, so is this what the NirvanA initiative is? It's just released a whole bunch of TC Purge everywhere in the world? Because that's not a good idea.
That's the gist of it.
But what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Yeah, and they're doing a test run on Misaton, right? So we should go to Misaton.
Please?
Yes. But ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery.
Okay, Tokiko was mentioned here as being dead. And so one pattern I also found out was that Tokiko's death seems a little bit different from the others. In the fact there were times where Ryuki doesn't even ask for an alibi for Tokiko's murder. But like he asked Richie for an alibi for Chikara and Jean, but not for Tokiko. And then again for Komeiji, but not for Tokiko. So I'm gonna pay more attention to that.
I don't understand it. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
Basically told me nothing.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games?
Why do you keep suggesting that?
Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink synced into that Nai's member at the shrine, he said this.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said,
Z-Patch, such a wonderful
so
virus.
tonight's rehearsal is for...
The NirvanA initiative?
Yeah.
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misaton.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, you just left her here.
I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
Alright, 11:30. Misaton. Came to Misaton with the masked woman. Gave her all the details on the car ride over. We came up to the rooftop. Something caught my eye. Ryuki?
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Oh, he's crazy. Look at his eyes.
I have to protect him. Before something terrible happens.
Like who?
What? I do not know what he means either.
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Why are you looking at the Ferris wheel?
Waiting?
For it to come down.
Is he waiting for Shoma? Like in the past? Why would he come back here? Wait, okay, hang on. I'm bringing up my timeline. It's February 13th. February 13th past. Was this the day he looked for Shoma? Oh, Shoma went missing? Yeah, yeah. So exactly 6 years in the future, at 11:30, Shoma runs away from the studio. That can't be a coincidence. Writing this down, writing this down. Wait, what? Does he have PTSD from not being able to find Shoma? I don't know.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
But he's completely out of it this time.
Mizuki, why not talk to Ryuki first?
Yeah, there's obviously something wrong.
Well, I want to see if Shoma is here in number 2. We're gonna wait with Ryuki. We know what, we're gonna wait with Ryuki. It's just number 2. It's right there. No, okay, Ryuki, number 2 has come back down, and you're not moving. Okay.
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
Hmm. Very convincing.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, Ultra +1.
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
What?
I saw him earlier.
What?
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Hey,
Alright. I don't know. Like, is he hallucinating? So the other thing, right? I had this idea that Ryuki was infected by TC Purge, and that's why he was hallucinating and freaking out. But when I made my timelines, back to the timelines again, Terra's diary only found out about TC Purge on the 10th of February, according to Terra's diary. And Ryuki freaked out before then. So, like, during Jean's, when the QR video, during the QR video. So, like, is his hallucinations not based on TC Purge? I don't know. But the box opening and the gas hissing really screams, you know, TC Purge infection. So if that's when he got infected by TC Purge, I don't know if that's different to his hallucinations or whatever, but just got me thinking.
As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions, or else
The symptoms might get worse. Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
Oh yeah, she doesn't like Ryuki. I wrote that down too.
You.
It's me. What was that? What are you doing?
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
What the heck? I have to write that down.
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
6 years ago? What did
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket?
What did he do to you 6 years ago?
What the?
Mizuki,
I know.
Oh, I have to go put in the rocket. Well, Ryuki is dead on the floor. Great. Well, at least he didn't smash his head on the ground or anything. Alright, rocket, rocket. Where would... if I were a rocket.
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could.
If I were a rocket. Somewhere high up, right? No?
Could that be the rocket?
Maybe it would
No. I don't see it. It's too dark. I can't see. Oh. I found it!
There!
the rocket. Mizuki,
Yeah!
Well, this is just the test run, right? So it's probably not real. Maybe it's real? I don't know. But we should be careful not to set it off. Okay, it's real. Well. Okay, that was gonna be my next thing. Alright, well. So, the NirvanA initiative is about just killing a bunch of people with TC Purge to unlock Moksha for everyone. It seems like very simple goal. All right, 7 o'clock. We're back on the rooftop. Spooky Feb 14th, Valentine's Day. 7 in the morning. What?
Andy's Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
What?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
How? Okay. Unless it was so dark out that I didn't see that he was here. How did he... What? How did he get here? How did Terra bring him up here? Okay, well, 7 a.m. Valentine's Day, Komeiji's left half. Alright. The time of death for Komeiji, I have it written down, was... was 10 p.m. on February 13th. So that was before we made it here. Okay, well let's...
Mizuki, we should talk.
Yeah, sorry. Alright. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Laying dead. Not for any particular reason.
Okay. Having fun in your little headspace there, Mr. Mochi?
Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emoji.
Yeah!
My name is Omochi. Omochi. It's Omochi. I said it's Omochi. You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter.
Wow!
I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind.
Oh, okay, that was a huge 180.
Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you.
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
Sutsugamushi. Gamushi? Gamushi. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important. Komeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock again. Alright.
He didn't have anything on.
So, my notes, I have like a past and a present column for the deaths. They all have the same time of deaths, whether it's 6 years and 6 years difference. They're discovered at different times, though. Where did I write it? Here it is. Present. Time of death. 10 p.m. Feb 13th. Found 7 a.m. Feb 14th. Misatan.
I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims.
Yeah.
No sign of hair, fingerprints, and even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time.
Nice script.
Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Luminol? MAU?
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
What I don't get is, like, after the rocket was fired, right? Wouldn't the police have come here straight away? So you're telling me that Terra snuck through the masked lady, Mizuki, and the police that were on the way came up here and planted the body with nobody seeing, and then we noticed it? That it doesn't make sense. Give chocolate. Oh, cause it's it's Valentine's Day. Thanks for your hard work, friend.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life. And I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
Any leads?
Yeah. Two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage.
3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th. The 11th? 11th present. What was happening? 1 a.m. Oh, it's right after consulting the timeline, yeah. So this is right after Ryuki. Look at the 10th. Yeah, right after we sync with Ryuki, but before we're back at Abyss.
Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
I thought the communications were broken. What? Communications magically fixed?
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th. Someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels. What was it? I don't know. Everything was dark because of the power.
Pulling something on wheels. Well, we know that That's how Terra transports the bodies. Who died on the 10th? Nobody died on the 10th. Bean died on the 9th. And then Chikara died on the 11th, but at 8 p.m.
I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit them with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Oh,
Do
jeez.
you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
Need to get the bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Well, after we synced with Ryuki, he was supposed to go home. Boss said he went home. Why would Ryuki come? He was drunk? Why would Ryuki come back here?
Was it a man or
Sounded like a man.
what about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning, and the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Who first found Komeji's body?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
I don't know.
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right?
Stadium. Something on wheels. Could be the robot. See, Mame getting up Brahmin. Lian and Kizuna at Ogi. Sukinaiba at the stadium. The whiteboards? This is my big whiteboard I have stuck to my wall for practice for teaching. But I had to rub it out each time and then and then draw on the new one. That's why I took pictures. Yeah. Okay.
And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the roof.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, The naked eye could detect a reaction, but because it is currently
They did say they were going to set up shade or something.
Can you see it without the shade?
wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation.
Oh, let's
is
go,
very
Iba.
faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Alright, going straight to Thermo. Alright, what about the rockets? Where? What? Unless they were taken away? So there's no thermo reaction for it too? Okay. Rockets just went... People leave? I don't know. Alright, let's just focus on the murder, I guess. Oh, hello.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is a trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is the shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But
indeed, it must be from another body.
But all the other left halves have been found.
Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Oh, what? Then that has to be... Wait, no, nobody died between the 10th and the 11th. Jean's body... Wait, okay. Now I'm confused again. Jean's body was found 9 p.m. February 10th. Chikara's body was found February 12th, 7:30. And he died at 8 p.m. on February 11th. Nobody died between the 10th and the 11th. So whose body is this? I don't know.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half.
It was yours? How's your right half doing, Pac?
The culprit is no doubt terror. And it was likely terror that brought the body here.
Between the 10th and the 11th. No, I'm definitely right that nobody died between the 10th and the 11th. Jean died on the 9th. Body was placed... Wait, no. Jean, sorry, I'm confusing the past and the present. Jean... Oh, Jean is the only one who had a different time of death in his past and his present. Right, I forgot about that. Everybody else had the same time of death in the past and the present, apart from Jean, who died 6 a.m. February 9th in the past, and at 12 p.m. February 10th. But why would the killer have brought... But the killer left him at the stadium. So why would they bring him here? But I guess it could be Jean. No. Maybe. Anyway. Stuff to think about.
The TOD OD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
Why are things appearing 6 years in the future? Okay. Oh my god, searching inside a trash can.
There's something at the bottom.
There's something always in the trash. Okay? Just like I said in Murder of the Sonic the Hedgehog.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh. Jeez.
You're in VR anyway. Come on,
This was
Mizuki.
in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Suitcase. Oh, so okay, right. I forgot. Wait, but wait. So you're telling me that Komeji's... Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. Komeji's... Okay, if Komeji's suitcase was taken 6 years ago when he was murdered, you're telling me that Terra waited 6 years to dispose it right next to the crime scene where they left the left half of his body? That doesn't make sense. Unless Terra is an idiot. That I don't understand. So this is the content of Komeji's suitcase. Inside the trash? But why would Terra wait until now to get rid of it? Like, he clearly got back the thing that he wanted.
Indeed.
Plots have not been completely investigated yet. Bang. That's so tragic. Quantum mini train. Unrelated to this case.
Nothing connected.
Mm-hmm. See anything else? Oh, have I looked at the other thing? Oh, the tracks, I guess.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Okay.
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
The body was placed here at 5 a.m. on the 11th. But the 11th... Did we go to Misaton? We went to the stadium, Ender's, Yoyagi, Brahman, Sakiba, Ota's Diner. We didn't go to the rooftop, I guess. Koridori, back to Yoyagi. Yeah, I guess that could have happened. More inconsistencies that I'm trying to make sense
Hey,
of.
about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's
Hey.
body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entry. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder
Yeah.
at 5 a.m. on the 11th.
Are S and Tara?
Let us call them.
Oh,
It
the
is safe
owner
to
of the
say
suitcase.
The owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th.
But, well, see, this is what's confusing me, right? Because the owner of the suitcase is Komeiji, but Komeiji has been dead for 6 years.
Same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything.
Yeah.
Mr. Town lost power
This is
at
what
5
I don't-
a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable while
Right.
the security guard was investigating the cause. They infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
They've... Oh my god, it's half a body. Let's dance on it. Oh my god, it's half a body. Let's go ride the Ferris wheel. Well, they didn't call the police, right? Because we didn't know about this body. So they removed their clothes from the suitcase. But I don't understand who S is. If S isn't Tara, then they're making it sound like S is Komeiji. But Komeiji is dead. And then who else had the suitcase? Tara definitely had the suitcase. Or, okay, well, technically, Mame... Alright, let's just assume that it's Mame. I don't think it's Mame. Well, Mame was at Brahmin. What was she doing on the 10th? Hang on. Sorry, chat. That makes sense of this. We don't know what Mame was doing. Well, Mame wasn't at Brahmin on the 10th. Because it was just Ryuki. Ryuki was drunk. It could be Ryuki too. But whoever it was, somebody had the suitcase. Anyway, so they took the clothes out of the suitcase. Alright.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
To carry...
Order
Yeah.
to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
I'm gonna... Well, see, the initial thinking is to take the left half of the body. Right? Because if Tara left the left half of the body... Yeah. Here, and then...
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
Run off with it? Yeah, I guess so.
They They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
Okay, I just had a thought. Tara's diary says on the 11th, someone stole something. But this was from 6 years ago. See, like, there's this common theme about the past and the present colliding. Like, okay, if this was taking place 6 years ago, then it makes sense. Like, Komeiji came up here, found the half of the body, and then took it in his suitcase, and that's what he stole from Misatan's rooftop. That all connects. The only problem is that we're not in the past. But if it's happening at the same time, then why are events repeating themselves again?
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
That's bugging me. It bugs me because it fits so well. Somebody stole something from Terra. It could be the half body. Komeiji stole something from Misatan's rooftop from Terra. That could be the body. He put it in his suitcase. We know that Komeiji owned this. It fits so well, except for the fact that it's not that Komeiji's dead.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action! It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th, and 4 hours later. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. The mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
When did Komeiji drink? 6 years ago. I wrote it down somewhere. Where did I write it down? Where did I write it? I'm looking for my notes. Hosting quiz show, body investigation. Yes! February 11th. Drank last night. It fits so well! Oh, it's so annoying.
The security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
Because it's annoying. Look, they're literally showing the suitcase that Komeiji owns here. It's like...
What is this?
Brilliant! Fun Film Festival, here we come.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
I don't know why, but I had the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright. See you later.
know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
No.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well, unknown.
Well, remembering Komeiji Somnium. It was to blackmail was it just to blackmail Terra? I guess, but how would he have contacted Terra in the first place?
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow! That's Shoma's bow, because he was missing the bow! Oh, it has to be Komeiji. I don't get it. It links way too well for this not to be Komeiji. So then the question is, it's almost easier to try to figure out how Komeiji is alive 6 years in the future. Yeah, so basically, he wasn't wearing... So on the quiz show, on February 10th, Komeiji wasn't wearing the bow tie that Shoma got for him. But on February 11th, when we talked to him, he was wearing the bow tie. And so that's what he's referring to here. It must be.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeiji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeiji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeiji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeiji before.
Oh, yeah.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
Shoma's in the hospital?
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Why is Shoma in the hospital? I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was uncomfortable silence. Felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
yeah.
Why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable.
What was Shoma doing Wait, I actually have it here. Shoma was just at his house. His robot was stolen. He told us about being an ex-Nice member. Okay.
I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night. Around 1 a.m.
What?
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember.
That does... Wait. You're telling me Ryuki got completely laid out by the Masked Lady and was mentally unstable. Wait, and then suddenly woke up, found Shoma at his house, and took him to the hospital at 1 in the morning?
He found me somewhere, I guess.
I love that the timings are like perfect to the point where it could happen, but it's so unplausible.
I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Okay. I'll give you some chocolate in a sec. I just want to see what you're thinking. Oh.
Dad.
Took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
it's a gift.
Oh. Because it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh. I asked him if he had any ideas about his dad. In a roundabout way, of course. After a while, Shoma replied.
I think Dad was hiding something from me. I think he did something terrible. Whenever he was home, he was always on edge. But I don't know what that was about. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Thanks, Kwanda. Enjoy your lunch.
Are you okay?
You're great.
Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister.
What?
Well, not technically my sister, but anyway, she's really important to me.
She's talking about Iris? But Iris isn't younger. Who is younger than Mizuki? No one. No one. Yeah, because it's so out of the blue. Oh, by the way, I have a sister who's younger than me that somehow has never come up before.
I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
Why would she say this? Is she saying this to just cheer Shoma up? Like, she likes Iris, but I don't think she likes Iris this much.
If I lost her, I could just die.
And Iris isn't younger than her.
more important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too.
Huh?
Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister.
Finally! Alright, who's your older sister?
My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis.
Sorry to interrupt, but Shoma is needed for a mental examination. Let's go, Shoma.
Who's your sister? It was mentioned like 15 hours ago and I picked it up and I thought I was gonna get the reveal. Older sister though. Alright, who could it be? Let's go look at the sus list. Hate you. Oh, it's not Iris. Is it someone that we've met? Could it be a Mame? But Mame and Shoma have barely interacted. And when they have been together, it's been like I don't get brother-sister vibe. I'll probably get more of a vibe with Kizuna. And he does call her big sis, but that doesn't make sense. But I don't know who else it could be. Anyway, alright, keep going.
Okay.
What? Shoma has an older sister.
It seems that way.
Hi, you're late to the party, Mizuki.
Komeiji has one divorce on public record. Perhaps she was taken by the mother.
Iba, check his family register.
On it. Connection error. Apologies. This may take a while. We should head to the next location while I figure this out.
Ugh, damn it.
Why is this all cordoned off
What
again?
happened at the amusement park? Komeiji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Are you okay?
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later. 4 p.m. this afternoon.
Fish pocket. Hmm. 4 o'clock. I guess nothing happened here in the past 4 o'clock. I'm just looking for connections to the past at this point because everything seems to be.
I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date.
Just mentioning Date
He has
again.
high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
He said this before.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
You took Shoma to the hospital?
Yeah, I did. Why?
It's not important. I was just curious.
Shoma isn't doing too well right now. You understand why, right? He saw his father.
Where did you find him?
Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park. Specifically, in front of the Ferris wheel.
If this took place in the past, but he doesn't find him in the past, is the thing. Yeah, show. Look, I even wrote it down. Look at it. He's waiting in the path on the rooftop. Can I enlarge this one, please? Shoma missing, and then he freaks out, and then suddenly he's back at Akume's shrine. So, but this didn't happen either, because he got knocked out by the masked lady, and then the rockets were fired, and then he's still knocked out. And so, what? I don't know. That's sinking into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. So Komeiji was trying to something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Nisetan.
Right.
No, that explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th.
Right.
It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
Yes.
But why?
Are you not asking the question? But how? He's dead. What do you mean, but why?
As Ryuki explained, to blackmail Terror with the corpse.
I know why. What about the how? Why are they not addressing the fact that he's dead?
I understand your doubt, but it makes sense logically.
Oh. It makes sense logically. Iba, he's dead.
It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror, but Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
Alright, bye. And this is also cordoned off again when it wasn't yesterday. It's almost like this entire thing is taking place in the past. Okay, well, if this whole thing is taking place in the past, then it would make sense apart from the fact that Mizuki is suddenly old. Mizuki has a sister? But then there's still inconsistencies. Like, how did Shoma end up on the rooftop when he was at... Wait, but I mean, yesterday didn't take... Yesterday was definitely... I'm confusing myself. Anyway, let's keep going for now. Afterwards, Ivor and I went around the city looking for more clues. We couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. The day was just about over. Past 11.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down.
Is she gonna get taken again at 11 o'clock? Okay, no, this,
What happened to Kizna?
She's missing!
Oh my god.
What?
Alright. Did you let anyone else know?
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already.
Right.
And I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
Hang on. Okay. You know what? We're looking at February 14th in the past. Because it's playing out unbelievably similar to how this did. Okay, so Ryuki was at the top of... Excuse my timeline. So, I made timelines. This is the February 14th timeline. So Ryuki's at the top of Misatan. Okay, then he goes to the shrine. Iowen is... Yeah. Kizzy got abducted between 9 and 11. It's 11 now. Riichi calls everybody about Kizuna. You can see that on the right. Call from Iber at 11 o'clock. Kizuna was abducted. Okay, if Iber says that she's going to call Ryuki... Okay. Alright, okay. Let's see. Let's just play on.
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy.
Trying to contact her?
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her a million times. Her phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
What led up to her going missing?
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9.
This is exactly what happened in the past. They all went... Yeah, they were at Sunfish Pocket together. Kizzy was with Iris at Misatan. We took Mame. And then they went to Misatan together. At 9 o'clock. And then they left and went home. It matches up so perfectly.
I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case won. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... Big sis! Big sis! Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GP.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Kabasaki District, a restricted zone. The abandoned factory.
Oh, from the first game. Oh, we're going back here? Well, they took... I'm guessing they took the other sync machine.
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
Uh-oh. Hit my controller already.
Looking for something?
Tara's here?
You're...
I'm Tara, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here. Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea. What?
I never have.
Oh.
It's not my job.
Vicky asks, have you ever killed anyone before?
There's no role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything
Oh, that's a lot of them.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Oh, they have Stormtrooper aim, it's fine. Mate, you gotta hire some better exterminators.
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it.
The X-ray. Oh, it's so cool. Why are you pulling away? Oh, owned! She reloaded mid-air. She's so cool.
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
What are you shooting at? Come on. Bros. Oh. Oh, that was a lot of mashing to do that. Oh my god. Bro, I would run. I would. Oh my god. You guys are idiots. If I saw somebody pick up something like that, I would run away.
Damn, she's not here.
How are you alive?
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
Press 1 if Mizuki is stronger than your mom, chat.
You're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
Uh-oh.
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What? Ryuki? Why? Ugh, my gun. Ugh, my heart. I need to do something. I've no good. The electric shock earlier.
Watch it system safe mode, yeah.
Manual? I remember learning about this, which means...
Thing.
Your terror.
You don't look well. Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral.
Terror. I'm a...
What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror. I've seen you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
It's happening again.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Tama!
Is that what you call it? That's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Dante, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And you need to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tama.
That's right.
Damn! Tama's being held hostage.
This has to be taking place in the past. Because right at the end of what happened, Date asks Ryuki, how did you know that Terra was the person with the iron mask? And at that point I didn't know. But now I know. If this happened in the past, then of course Ryuki would know about. But then, okay, we're looking at February 15th. Wait, okay, hang on. Let's look at February 14th. So February 14th, yeah. We get a call from Aiba saying that Kazuna was abducted. Hi, Leanne. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Richie calls everyone. And then that day ends. And the next day, we're still... Yeah, we're still looking for her. But Ryuki has Tama at this point. Okay, let's just see what happens.
That's why Ryuki...
know you kidnapped Kisuna.
Oh, this voice line didn't play.
I know you kid.
Oh, there's no voice line for it. Oops.
Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
I know where it is. Wait, you should know where it is too. Okay, oh no. Okay, I am assuming that this is happening in the past because too many things add up for it to not be in the past. Komeiji being S, Ryuki, like the park being closed off, Ryuki acting weird, it linking up with the fact that Kizuna going missing. This has to be taking place in the past. But just this segment, everything after Komeiji's body was discovered.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right? I fixed the broken parts, but I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral, and we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Very smart. Date is here!
Mr. Date.
Hey, you okay?
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
What? It gave Date the bare minimum of information. What is going on? Okay, but this links up to when Ryuki... Okay. Date asked Ryuki, were you the one who ran away, Ryuki? So he's referring to this. This is definitely taking place in the past. Alright. Hang on. This entire segment. Any other segments taking place in the past? I seem very invested. Oh, I am. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out the mystery behind this game. Not this. This in future. Chikaru's body being found. Ryuki was acting normal. Maybe the segments where Ryuki is acting normal, which is here and here, because the main reason why I think this is because nothing overlaps with what we've seen in the past. At least I don't think so, but some things overlap. Like the fact that Ryuki says that he found Shoma on the rooftop, whereas in the past he didn't find Shoma on the rooftop. So why are you
I
here?
heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. Just led me here.
The phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that.
About
I
Terra.
loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets, 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should
Dang.
last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
Date! No, it's okay. You saved the day. It's fine. Alright, you take off the mask.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
Oh, that's pretty bad. All these masks I'm not allowed to take off.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery?
Hi Dwayne, I hope you enjoyed the Mario movie and happy birthday.
That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna!
I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
We're gonna sync with Terra.
Still here, as expected.
The sync machine is still here?
It's supposed to break if you try to move it.
Bro, why would Abyss just leave this machine that allows you to switch bodies? I know it's in a restricted area, but come on. At least deactivate it or something.
Thanks to that crazy guy.
I must come back on. Okay.
That was a restful
I'm very curious, Sakura. Well, if I am right about this taking place in the past, then at least it's only been a couple months and not 6 years.
Aiba! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
Saito rigged it? Okay, interesting. Which I guess makes sense. Saito was very, very smart. I think so far I prefer Saito as a villain over Terra. Like, Terra seems smart too, but Saito's plan was... Saito was very, very good at thinking on his feet when needed. Like, all his questions... When Saito got captured... This is spoilers for the first game, by the way. When Saito got captured inside Iris's body and was questioned, his answers were absolutely flawless when Date was questioning him. The only time Saito actually got caught was when, well, other than the end of the game, is when Saito was in Boss's body and had killed everyone.
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who?
Terra.
This situation makes no sense, but understood.
That's true, yeah. Terra's voice is very deep.
The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too.
Oh my god.
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear her?
me?
You didn't cut the line off.
Oh.
You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Aiba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
I just realized that I'm so tunneled in on the fact that this is in the past. I wasn't even shocked when Date appeared, because Date is technically supposed to be dead at the moment. But, Yeah, I only just I was like, wait, Date is supposed to be dead, but no, this it's taking place in the past. I am if that idea is wrong, then I don't know what's going on in the game.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Anyway, yeah, that's kind of rude.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terra.
Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Aiba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
Yeah, wait, how do you if you sync without an eyeball? How do you do a Somnium scan? How do you get anything done? You're just gonna sit there, not interact with anything. Mizuki did in the first game?
Okay, we're ready.
Mizuki synced? So Saito synced just to switch bodies, not to get any info. Mizuki synced with Date? Oh, you're right. Yeah. How did Mizuki do a Somnium scan? Okay, I gotta go back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course, I remember that. And he played as Mizuki. How did Mizuki do a Somnium scan? I have to go back and look at that. Anyway, sorry.
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium.
For how long?
Enough already.
I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
We don't know. That means we can just stay in here for as long as we want. Hello.
Where am I?
We're in Terra's secret room.
Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes, I am your knave.
Aiba.
Jester, what would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Alright, so we're in Terra's room. But if this is taking place in the past, then we haven't seen it yet. I feel like I need to redo all my timelines. To figure out when things are taking place in the past and the present, if that's what's happening. But I don't want to do that. I'm not spending 10 hours. I need to sleep tonight. And we need to finish this game by next week. Alright. Terra seems to know something about the HBK. What I will do, though, is I'm going to go look over my timelines and see if things make more sense if they take place in the past. At least the present timelines. I don't know about the past timelines. I don't think anything was inconsistent. Was there things that were I guess I could look at the past timelines too. I'll see. Anyway, Terra seems to know something about the HBKs. Uncover the hidden truth behind the mask.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
It's so shocking. Wow.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
Into the roleplay. Alright. Solve the mystery in the red room. Alright.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
You think I'll like this one? Okay.
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
What's this?
Someone help me!
I don't recognize the voice. There is something, almost to the point of being in...
That voice was...
We need more information.
Ooh, oh.
Someone help me! Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out!
Oh no. Is it? That can't be Shoma.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out!
Need more information, yeah.
Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
Oh, that's what you guys said about Boss's Somnium in the first game. Well, and I actually really like that one because it was just math based.
It says R enter on the display.
R enter. Alright, well, if I like this one, I'm probably going to need to write stuff down. So let's start writing stuff down. There is Somnium. Okay, mysterious voice. Mysterious kid voice. R enter.
R? What do you think that means?
Break break it. Just inspect.
It is an older model, but there is nothing particularly strange about it.
Is there a name on it?
This is not a video game cartridge. There is no name displayed. A PC. It says R enter on the display.
If we press enter, is something going to happen?
There is a high probability.
During their something, they played a something on the something. Maybe it was a something. I don't know, maybe it was a something. Alright, well let's press enter.
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Oh, trippy.
Where am I? Did we move?
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape
That's
room?
literally what I was gonna say. I was gonna say this looks like an escape room.
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship.
A ship.
I only really like fighting games though.
Judging by these characters and equations,
True.
you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we're in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
Oh shit! Oh. I get it. I get it. Chat, if you haven't played 999 yet, you should.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
During their captivity. Okay. Oh, well, this looks fun.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Oh.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Alright. Will they let me look at this, or do I have to write everything down now? Because that's going to take a while. Okay, thank God. Alright. I took a gamble there.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Alright, don't get close to the big ball. They played in something on their PC. It's not chasing me, right? Okay. Okay, well, if this is just subtraction and addition, then this shouldn't be too bad. Okay, n plus a. 3 plus 6 is 9. Okay.
N plus A
Is 9.
9?
Woo!
Seems you are correct.
Okay. Terra accepted something. Use something or something. For a nice symbol.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it? You sure you aren't seeing things?
Okay. I minus x. Okay, I minus x is 43 minus 39. That's 4. 43 minus 39 is 4.
4.
Correct.
Easy.
Alright, so this sounds like 999 music, actually. Except did something teachings and became a devote. Nice teachings?
No, it is as I surmised. The
Oh, there's
sphere
somebody
is
in there.
becoming Clearer.
You're right. Is that terror inside?
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so this symbol with a hexagon means 9. And then this symbol with the square oriented like this is 4. So you have different symbols here. Okay. Well, let's solve these then. T minus R. T is 55 minus 52. That's 3.
T minus.
It's 3.
Okay, triangle is, with the orientation that way, is 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yay!
Happy Masuki gets. Maybe she should play escape room games. Oh god, not the word complex when we're doing zero escape stuff.
It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means.
U minus E. Uh, 72 minus 65, which is 7. What symbol is this? Circle.
U minus.
7.
Good job. Correct.
Terra craves something. Okay.
We can completely see them now.
What's that on their back?
Oh no, let's wait for them to spin around. Oh, it's a star with a 0 on it? Oh no, not me and my drawing star arc. Anybody remember when I was playing VLR and I tried to draw a star and it did? It did not come out looking like a star? Ah, okay. So that looks like a 3 because it's facing this way. But if you turn it around, it looks like an M. And then if you turn it around 180 degrees, it looks like a E. So maybe this is just spelling me.
A yellow locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Yeah, you're right. I do like this one.
Answer answer is me.
Correct. Good job.
I'm so good.
5.
It says 5 inside the
Okay,
locker.
yellow locker, 5. Okay, this one's a little bit tougher. So this said 4. So I'm guessing when it's flipped that way, it's supposed to be an H. Yeah. So we have H. It might just be help. E. 7 upside down is an L. And then, yeah, the hexagon facing the other way flipped is a P. It's help. Wait, is it help? Yeah, it's help. Okay. It's not held.
A green locker.
Just wanted to make
The
sure.
lock has a keypad with letters.
Help me!
I know. Help.
Correct. Good job.
That was easy.
That was easy!
1 inside the locker.
Well, the puzzle's gonna get harder, because that'll be fun. Okay, and then this is, so the triangle is facing upwards, so that's M, O, M. Mum, but it's spelled incorrectly.
The lock has a keypad with letters.
I'm gonna spell it M-U-M, the correct way.
It's Mom.
Correct.
Purple.
Easy peasy.
Okay,
It
it's
says
2.
2 inside the locker.
215. Okay. So blue, green, yellow, 215?
There are mysterious symbols.
It's not opening?
It is locked. I assume we need to type in
A 3-digit number. The number's on the lockers. 215.
Nice.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
It's a nice little starter.
Piece of paper.
Guessing it's going to get trickier because they're making references to
It
the
is
fact that
part of
that
a
puzzle
diary.
is
The
easy.
handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
It's Tara's
terrible,
diary, yeah.
Terrible. That guy can just die.
R is 215. It says. And we're back.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Tara wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here by someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
They hold us something towards a certain person. Something to the point there with something. Okay. Hello.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
With terror inside.
Tara craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being an...
That voice. What's happening?
Oh, is it Oedipus complex? Is that what it is? That the term?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Well, I think Terra... Yeah, Terra's mother is Tokiko, and I think Tokiko's child is Jean, but Jean died. So unless it's a clone of Jean?
Yeah, let's keep going.
G.
It says G enter on the display.
G.
Kinda like before.
Do something funny. No, this is press enter.
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter.
Ooh.
Awfully
Like a maze.
here. What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Walk through walls, okay.
I can get through this.
Oh.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims, something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
They played an escape game on their PC. They played 999 on their PC. Oh. I can go through... Oh, what the heck? Okay. Go away. Stop. Go away. Go away. Facing... Go through any of these walls. Okay, apart from this one. Only costs 3 seconds.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
That must have been a long time ago.
The door was something. There was something and something. Oh, I don't get a chart. I only get this chart. Well, this is green and purple. What? Where am I trying to get to? And then this is what? Blue and yellow? Right. But what am I trying to get to? Can I pause so that I'm not looking at... I'm not wasting time. I know it's just like seconds. This is the map show. Oh! Ooh! Right, I'm just trying to get to the end of the room. Can I just not... Oh! Oh! Alright. So, swing... Blue, yellow. And then you have a square that's red and blue. And then you have this diamond that's pink and green. Alright, well... What the heck? Okay.
I have never seen this particular image in the real world.
Did Terror draw it?
Oh, when I take a certain path, the walls disappear.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place like with these rules in mind.
Oh, okay. Hang on. All right. So I need to make it so that what, all the walls are disappeared between these three things. I have to write this down. Let's take a look. Alright, so I have this grid. And I have a thing in this room, this room, and this room. Okay, and so I need to make a path that's clear between these three. And I'm starting here. So if I pass through here and then here. What if I just go around this way? What if I went here, here, here? Here, here, here. That works. So where am I facing? Yeah, yeah. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way.
When I pass with the
Oh, but I have to. Okay. But this is literally facing that way. Oh. All right. Well, this one is okay. Hang on. This one is facing this way. Does it need to like? Will it reflect?
when I with the
No. How do I get that one to look at this one? Or can I just do this? No, because then that blocks. Okay. Let's plan. Maybe I just need this path to be open here. Okay, let's hang on. Okay, let's reset everything. Okay. What if I just went... Yeah, I think this needs to be facing this. This needs to be facing this. Okay, so we can start with this one. So this one needs to be open to this. So if we go here... Let's try here, then down. And then left. Down. I need to end in the right room. Right, up, right. I think that should work. Yeah. So down, left, down, right, up. Down. And now this is facing.
I see a strange picture.
Aha. Okay.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here.
Is that a 2? I think that's a 2. Is that a 2?
It kind of looks like a 2.
Oh, okay. No, Mizuki just told me. It looks like a 2. Thanks, Mizuki.
I see. Focusing on only the yellow and blue light does appear to result in a 2.
That's the strangest looking 2 I've ever seen. That was blocked by an iron plate. They were imprisoned. Right. Oh.
Mizuki, it's the... It looks a little... But just as before. Damn.
Oh, is it moving? Oh, it's moving. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out as quick as I can. That is coming through the wall. I love it. Okay, this one is facing this to this wall. Okay. Should we reset everything? I just need to open up this wall and this wall. Oh, we can do it. We just go down. Oh, okay. Well, let's not go down right now. Yeah, if we go down, left, up. Yeah. We just need a zigzag to open up this wall, but that thing is coming. It's coming right for me. Alright, what if I... Hang on. What if I went up to go around? That wouldn't change anything, right? I just need to lead it away from me. Bro, go away. Okay, what was I supposed to do now? Yeah, and then up and around.
Strange picture.
Is that also a 2?
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
That's another 2. Everything is 2s.
If we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
Okay. Well, now, oh my god, that thing is coming right at me. Okay, so now I need to just open up this. If we go up, right. Yeah. Oh, that should be fine. You can just do a little wee.
I see a picture with lines.
If we focus on the colors of the rhombus,
Yeah, it's 4.
it looks like a 9.
Oh,
right?
okay. No, I guess, yeah. More like a 9. With the part that's inside.
If we just focus on the colors of the
2,
rhombus,
9.
green and purple, it looks like a 9. There's a circle, square, and rhombus.
It's not opening.
No, it is not. We appear to need another 3-digit number.
Another 3-digit...
229?
The numbers from that weird hole. 229.
Hey! So what was this? G? G is 229?
That wall was annoying.
All right, I'm opening the door. It's a piece of a diary.
That was a fun one.
They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone.
How messy are my notes? Oh, not too bad. Pretty succinct for the Somnium page.
I won't forgive you, Jin.
Jin. Okay. Well, I think Jin was the one who visited Terra. But then I also think... Maybe, yeah, Terra really could be a clone of Jin. But then, who's Uru? Solve the mystery in the Black Room.
We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
Oh, what if... Oh, I just had a big brain theory. What if... So Jean, I made notes on Jean, right? Jean has... Yeah. So Jean had no siblings, right? He had a chronic illness. He was in hospital a lot. And then Shoma said he's only half. And then I found out he had a visceral disease. Then I found out he was cured. But then I also found out that half of his body was filled with tumors. So what if Chikara cloned Jean and then used his clone to take parts out... This sounds horrible. Take parts out of the clone and put them into the real Jean in order to cure his half-tumor body. Because it said he was cured, but even though it was a chronic illness. And then the clone, who is Terra, got out and killed him. Could be. That's a theory that... Are there any problems with that theory?
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
I think I'm piecing together some stuff. What was I writing the Somnium notes? Yeah.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
Hold a grudge towards a certain person? I really want to get all of these so I can read them. Just smile and wave, smile and wave. You can come up with your own theories, chat, and talk about them in spoilers, chat.
Getting out of the red room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? Mine! All mine!
It is an Oedipus complex. Oh my god.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed. The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation.
B? RGB. RGB is a big theme. I always see red, green, blue stuff.
It says, B enter.
I'll enter again.
Maybe we need to play and
just try.
Enter. Another
black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
Way to fulfill their desire to escape. Yeah, that's kind of mean. Locking somebody up and then making them play giving them an escape room game to play.
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Okay, so that's probably pointing hours on a clock. Okay, 1:15. This here. 10 o'clock is here. And 7:45. Just like this. 10 o'clock. Hi Ash, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What are you up to today? I am currently puzzle solving. Oh, they drew, or the clock's already for me. Get your half body back. Get your half body back. Long stream today? What were you up to?
Appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
Make an arrow.
1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
There are 4. Should I press?
Make an arrow? So am I trying to make a straight line? And then an arrowhead? Would that work? What does it mean, get your half body back? Start with some Valheim? Oh, nice, nice. Hope you had fun with that. Switch over to a CT run. Flea. Like the Flea Manip, or... Well, this is pointing... Looking at the clocks. I drew little clocks. Trying to see.
Arrow buttons.
Alright, I need to figure out what these do. Up. Oh, dang, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you lost XP from that. Okay, well, what if they're making like little arrows with the... So like this arrow is technically pointing like left or down with the hour and minute hands. Oh yeah, okay, wait, maybe that's what it means. Get your half body back. So it's turning the hour hand into a minute hand and it's making an arrowhead. Right? So then if we connected those two, then this would be pointing more left than down. Be down left. Yeah, get your half body back and make an arrow. So this and it's pointing left. Okay, then this one, get your half body back. So it's turning this into this, and now it's pointing down. Right? Guess, like, technically down right. But down.
Arrow buttons.
And then this one... Yeah, half body back, make an arrow. It's pointing... Is it more right or up? 7:45? Exactly halfway. I think it's more right. Up would be, yeah. Yeah, to the right. Oh, nice!
The cover on the book changed.
Okay. So, nice symbol.
A 9.
Another book. Another problem?
Another book? Okay. Uh-oh.
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room.
Shoot.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Moth. Lamp?
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much. If you add an ER to moth.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Moth. 35, 18, 55, 99? Well, it gives me 8 digits, but is that what I need?
There's nothing on the door.
It's not opening.
What do I need?
No, we need to input a
Oh, 3-digit number. Okay, well, it's not an 8-digit number. Rip. I did start with SA2 today, yeah, and that's usually what I do on weekends. Start with SA2 and then switch over. Runs didn't go too well. I had a couple of decent ones, but mid 23, no 22s. Okay, well, I don't know the answer.
We need to...
No, oh yeah, okay. Moth. Oh, I don't have a lot of time left. RNG was pretty rude today, yeah. Oh, there's more panels. Oh. Shoot, okay. I'm gonna run out of time. Because I'm trying to dodge this stupid thing. I don't know. There's 5 panels. 5 panels. Oh, it's 4 panels. Okay. 4 panels, 4 letters. M-O-T-H. Let me do the chart. Oh, they're in a look at they're in a little gamepad. M is left. Ooh. So M is left. O is right. T is down. H is up. Okay, let's try that. The H is up.
New buttons.
I think we're gonna run out of time, chat, and I'm kind of sad about it. M is left. O is right. T is down. Nice.
The cover changed again.
It's a 9. Another book. Jeez, how many times do we have to do this?
9, 9. Is the last one gonna be 9? Do I just go for the Hail Mary and try 999? Because I don't have enough time.
Let's hope this is the last time.
I don't have enough time. Look. Do I want to? I have 25 seconds left, and I'm... Look how far through the Somnium I am. I'm not gonna make it. But I also want to solve the puzzle. I don't like choosing stuff in escape rooms. I might just have to replay the Somnium. Kinda sad. Let's see.
I'll read it. It says, U, R, U, left, right.
Well, okay, it's just giving it on the nose about what arrows I should choose.
Seems easy enough.
That's not a puzzle. You know what? We're just gonna go for the Hail Mary. I have 4 seconds. It's gotta be 999.
What came to me was 999.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle?
I'm not going around. I literally won't have time to put the arrows in. Okay, B was 999.
I'll open it. Another diary.
Lovely, Omega. So very similar to me.
I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
But I have 4 seconds. Who believes that I could do the rest of this in 4 seconds? R, G times B. Am I gonna have to do some long multiplication?
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
It looks like some multiplication.
It looks like an equation.
R times...
I have 4 seconds. What can I interact with? The bubble. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sad! Oh. Unless it gives me the input now, but I have a feeling it's not going to. Let's see.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it. What I want?
Oh. It's letters, not numbers. Alright, hang on. Oh! Maybe it's gonna give me a digits and then I have to convert it. But I can't look at the chart. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's do the long multiplication. 215 times 229. I can use a calculator, but I'm not going to, because you know I like my maths. 18, 19, 0. 4, 30, 0, 0, 30, 5, 3, 2, 1, 9, 4, 4, 9, 2, 3, 5. That looks about right. Okay, and then we can times. Okay, so it's times by 999. We just times by 1000 and then minus the original. So that 4, 9. Okay. Carry the 1, carry the 1, carry the 1, 5, 6, 7, 5, 1, 8, 1, 4, 9. Okay. Alright, chat. Does anybody have the grid? Like a picture of the grid? Because I feel like I know what to do, but I can't pull up the grid, and I'm kind of sad about it. I don't really want to have to replay. Yeah. Can I have the grid? Because if it gave me the grid here, I think I can figure it out. And I don't want to... If this is the final thing I have to do in the Somnium, I don't want to have to play through the entire thing again. But the number I got was 49,185,765. Thanks, Sakura. I don't know, actually, but it's okay. So 49 is L. 18 is O. 57 is V. And 65 is E. It was love. Aww. Anyway, so all I did, chat, is I multiplied 215 by 229 by 999. That gave me 49,185,765. I split it into 2 digits, so 49, 18, 57, and 65. Converted those into letters using the grid.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
Oh, there's another lock. Oh. No. No. I know what B plus G plus R is, but
Mizuki.
Oh, it's backwards.
The equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
There's more. Too bad I can't find out. Oh.
Time's up, Mizuki.
But there's still so much to learn.
We don't have a choice. We have to get out of here.
No. Oh yeah, let's play it with minus 13 seconds. Why does it even give me the option? Okay, well... Oh god. I might just have to start the entire thing again. Because I was... Like, I think I lost most of my time from running around the colored room. But that's okay. I know the solution, so I'll just put in the numbers. Alright, sorry chat. Actual Akura, you can't tell me you got this in one sitting, in one go. Did you? If you did, you're an absolute gamer. Because I felt like I was pretty efficient and I still ran out of time. Alright, do you want me to not cheat and do my interactions and stuff? Would that make you happy, Akura? Okay. Alright, you ready for some... I can't interact with it! Oh, maybe I have to read the instructions first. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's not.
It is locked. I assume
A 3. This is just a guess, but 2 and 5?
it opened. Somehow. I'll open it.
Oh, Iber doesn't seem that shocked. They're a little shocked. What about the next one? Got there at -8. Love it. The black room normally? Okay. I could do that, girl. Yeah, this is where I lost most of my time. It was this room. I'm pretty sure. From just walking around trying to figure out what was going on. 229.
There's a... It's not... No, we appear not...
Anybody else play this and do the actual multiplication by hand? Yeah, let's go, Akura. Long multiplication is fun. Oh yeah, I know you like math.
It's similar. Is it just...
I used a calculator like a normal person. That sounds like something one of my students would say.
It says...
Enter again.
This is a clever puzzle. I actually really like this one.
There are... Should I...
This first one with the clocks.
Arrow button. Arrow button. Arrow buttons. New button.
Alright, to make Akuro happy.
It says...
Wait, what happens when you press think harder for this one? I'm kind of curious. Because it literally tells you what to do.
U, R, U, left, right.
Left and right are pretty straightforward.
What about U, R, U?
There are 5 buttons this time.
Epiphany?
It says U, R, U, left, right. Maybe the U, R, U...
I see. U is up.
In other words...
Oh, she just tells you. Okay.
Right. We just need to...
That's how I wasted too much time. Genius. Akuro, if I have to replay the Somnium again, I'm gonna be sad.
New buttons.
Another...
We got...
Put them...
There is nothing...
The cover of the book had 9, so 999.
Right. I'll open it.
Oh, there's one extra line, Akuro. Alright. Well, at least you're happy.
I touch.
Okay, so it's B plus G plus R, which is, do it in my head, 4 4 4. Is it? This one, so 1 4 4 3. And then you reverse it, or do you reverse it first and then add it? Maybe you reverse first.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
So it's either 1 4 4 3 and then you reverse that to make 3 4 4 1, or you reverse all the letters first, all the numbers first. So you get 999 922 and then 512. And then that makes 3 1 3 1 19 19 4 2 2 4 3 3.
B, the letters are.
Wait.
If it asks me for 4, three four four one is not there, so it's not that. 1 4 4 3 is also not there. 2 4 3 3 is also not there. Unless I'm just supposed to add the 2-digit numbers, because I see R, G, and B here. Three, 4. Hmm. Two, 4. Did I add wrong? I wonder how many letters it wants. Wish I could see. Well, there is a 4 3, right? See the I. Oh, actually, there's a 2 and a 3. So it's 2, then 4 3, and then 3, which is Jin. Jin. Okay, I got it.
I will try to touch it.
Watch out, it shows me like 6 letters.
Two 43 3.
Nice.
These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
is Jin, Tokiko, and Chikara.
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
It synced up really, really well. I think if they didn't give exactly when or the dates when Tokiko gave birth, then I think it would have been a little bit harder for me to guess that one. Ill-fated. We cheated. How could we be out of time? All right, back to craziness happening in the past / present. I don't know.
Huh? Where is Date?
Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah. I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber?
I know where it is.
Sound.
Oh.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Where's Date?
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you.
Okay, it's okay. It's all right. This is happening in the past, right? So I don't think it's that weird. This is not what I was expecting. Why are you here, Tokiko?
I am the president of the Japanese Knights at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
Oh, I don't like that response by Mizuki.
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
You involved in the HB case?
What you call the HB case.
This isn't weird. It would have been weird a few hours ago, but I think this entire segment is happening in the past. It's the only thing that can explain exactly how Komeiji was able to be alive to take the other half body from Misatan's rooftop to blackmail Terra, along with how it just ties into everything else, with Ryuki jumping out the window and Date mentioning it in the past on February 15th. A couple other things too that don't spring to mind at the moment, but the only thing that I can't figure out is why Mizuki is just older now, and how Shoma just appeared in the Ferris wheel. So a couple other things, but I think it's okay.
It's but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. As is just another step in the.
So she did know about the QR video.
Rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach moksha.
Reach moksha?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer.
Okay. Hey, but Tokiko was already killed in the past. Wait, how is she here? Wait, no, it doesn't make sense. Tokiko died at 7 p.m. on February 12th. Yeah, we're already past that, even if we are in the past. We've never been in two places at once. Well, when you cut a body in half, technically you can be in two places at once. I don't know. But she seems pretty whole here. Hi, Peck. Oh, then this doesn't make sense. But Mizuki is definitely not crazy, like Ryuki is. Oh, so how is Tokiko here? Well, Tokiko's death was a little different from the others, right? Because no alibi was mentioned. But then, if Tokiko didn't die in the past, then she died in the present. But then who killed her in the present? Why would Tara kill his mum? It was definitely Tokiko, unless they cloned Tokiko. Oh, my head. If she's still alive here. Okay, alright. Now I need to make like a super timeline, right? What if Tokiko died in the present? And then that way she'd still be alive in the past. Past the point of her time of death in the past. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Oh, okay, hang on. I'm bringing up the timelines. Tokiko died February 12th. February 12th. Alright. Here we go. We're making our super timelines. Well, not super timeline, but we're superimposing the timelines. So, click on. Alright. So, here you see. Tokiko dies. Can you see that, chat? Is it too small to read the text? I don't know. But can you see that it says Tokiko dies at 7 p.m. and then Tokiko dies at 7 p.m. This is the past and this is the present. Alright, so we are in February 14th, I think. So if Tokiko doesn't die here in the past and dies in the present, then we're technically in February 14th in the past. I can't click on the right one because I have too many pictures. So we are like over here towards the end of the day. So she hasn't, if she's died in the present, then she isn't dead yet. God, I really sound like a conspiracy theorist. Alright, anyway. I'm making sense of it in my own mind. And then, but the question is, who killed her in the present? Let me bring up the present timeline again. Like, Tara killed her in the present? The other mysterious thing is that Tara makes no mention of Tokiko's death. Like, February 12th. There's no entry for February 12th. So it could make sense. Yeah, Mame was also absent this day. Let's see, I circle no Mame at Brahmin. Okay. Like the time, I had so much fun making it.
The design
Anyway, let's just continue and see what Tokiko says.
For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire.
Oh, you already told Ryuki this, yeah.
One may live on a bed.
What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
Oh, there's more, okay. Jin Furui was your son?
The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
Chikara.
The director of the Research Institute. Chikara Horadori.
Yes, I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
Omniscient isn't an 8-letter word. I need an 8-letter word.
He is the Almighty.
Oh, Almighty. Okay, well there you go. 8-letter word for the computer in Masked Lady Somnium. Wait. Where did I write it? He is the Almighty. Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me.
Yes. I think he's Jin's clone. Uh-oh. Is Terra awake? How?
What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time.
Uh-oh.
I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The NirvanA initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the NirvanA initiative. The NirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time, which is why we need to get rid of you and everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
Oh, that's a real gun. Dante! I'm so curious.
You're... Jin.
It is Jin! He's a clone of Jin!
Why? How? Jin Furui is dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
You
you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her.
Kill her?
I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
Oh, Mizuki's sister?
Am I clear?
Wait.
Oh, what happened?
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Dante, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Case unsolved? No! Oh, it's an actual lock. Okay. Interesting. Oh man, alright. Well, I think I know what I need to do next. And that's go back here and input input Almighty into the password. Should we keep going? For a bit? We can keep going for a bit. Okay, we can go for a bit. Yeah, I do have plans at 11, but I think I could be a little late for them. Yeah, we could start the other branch, clearing the Somnium. You could do that. All right, but I think I really want to go through like each of these segments and see if it makes sense, if they like what part, which one didn't make sense? Which was the one where Ryuki was normal? Not this one, clearly. This one? Yeah, because he was normal during Chikara's death. So if this happened in the past too. This I wrote as February 12th present. What did I... February 12th present. This happened in the past. Mama Boss Mizuki. So Ryuki shot someone in the past? No, but he's not stable here. So that's... Oh, that can't be true then. If he shot someone. I completely forgot about the Tamagotchi, to be honest. Alright, let's go back. Alright, our favorite Somnium. I actually really like this one. It's creepy, but it's done very well. Alright, and then we hide from Chikara. What did I do? Jumped on this, right?
An air duct.
Okay. Get rid of the nerve gas. So this we did earlier in the stream. That's kind of why I'm just fast forwarding through it. All right, and then I have to hide up here. Okay. All right, then I have to wait for him to be looking to the right. Yes.
Isn't this yes?
Okay, 4 chemicals. Oh, I can use it.
Damn it, where is the...
Okay, that distracts him enough. Yeah, let's use the computer. Rewrite the program.
Rewrite the program and...
Alright, here comes the split.
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
Here we go.
When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Poop butt. Almighty.
What is this?
What's going on?
The entire Somnium changed.
What?
Just trying to uncover Chikara's experiments. Yeah.
They're not moving.
Is this
anesthesia?
Trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to not let others go through what she went through.
Another child over there.
where?
They are slightly transparent. Odd. We cannot interact with them.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should interact with the others and should become more transparent? Less transparent? Okura! Waiting for Chikara to just bust down from the ceiling and be like, "You there!"
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Protectual, yeah.
Mizuki, that child.
You're right.
Okay.
It is not looking good.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
I wonder if Ryuki was experimented on, but And that's why he has his brain damage? I thought it might have been just PTSD from the events of the past. But I don't know.
This is awful. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
This child is not moving.
My legs. My bones.
Chikara did this.
No.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
I'm so ready to have to run away from Chikara. He's gonna come busting through that door any second.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Huh?
Wait.
Playing hide and seek?
Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
I mean, he gathered DNA from so many.
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Hi again, Hassor. After the child.
Wait, does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
Oh, right. I forgot that that's what he was searching for. Is that Shoma? Is that why Shoma is just always young? No. Well, Shoma was experimented on and then he was released, but then... Why wouldn't Chikara keep a closer eye on him?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
That's why Tokiko knows Shoma?
Yeah, let's find them.
That's...
Okay. It's a book.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Is it Shoma? It is Shoma! That's why he's young!
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
That's why he is young. I feel so relieved to figure that out. Okay. Alright, so Shoma is 18, but he's just stopped growing at 12. Okay, we can all be angry at Chikara. I wonder how different this will go. Now that we know that Shoma is...
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
the one.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
About Chikara Horodori's...
Chikara Horodori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete.
Oh, it's too bad he's dead.
It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to
Clone.
rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
That is research.
Before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Yeah, we do know this.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Oh, straight on to the next day. Okay. And it's 11 in the morning, and we're at Shoma's place. So we don't see the rockets go off.
Kotatsu.
Or anything like that.
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because Kotatsus are made for two people.
Right, now is this taking place in the past or the present, or I don't know. It seems like it's a continuation from yesterday, whereas the other one wasn't. And Shoma was in the hospital. Actually, Shoma was in the hospital in the past, so this must be the present. Alright, have some chocolate. Took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate? Yeah. Why? Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird.
Huh?
I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah. Maybe it's
That's strange. I don't remember.
Deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
Ooh. Okay. See, yeah, now it's the mystery of how did Mizuki age 6 years ago? If that's the case. My eyes did light up because things are starting to fit together now. About the rocket yesterday.
Yeah. I saw online there was some kind of scene.
On the rooftop of Misaton?
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the NirvanA initiative, but I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
What if... Because that was another thing that I was trying to figure out. What if the NirvanA initiative video is only a thing... Because it was a novel idea, again, in the present. Even though it was shown in the past. But what if it was never shown in the past? What if all those times it was shown in the present? And then the NirvanA initiative is only a thing in the present. Oh, that's more things to think about. I'm going to keep going for now. And I'll think about these things tonight. Were you close with Tokiko?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The nice cathedral, right?
Well, the cathedral beneath the nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it.
The staircase?
You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral.
The staircase? I thought it was an elevator.
6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
Are you lonely? Oh, let's wing sync, actually.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nice. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Poor Shoma. Taking advantage of him, man.
About what?
You lonely or sad?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Who?
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
It is a mommy! Okay. Okay, alright. Why? Whenever Amame and Shoma interact, it's not like a brother-sister vibe. Oh, wait, this makes so much sense now. Why did I only think about this now? I literally made notes about Amame's family. About her parents being divorced. And her being separated from her dad. And then her dad being dead. Which is... like, you know, I should have thought... Why didn't I think about that before? It makes so much sense now. It literally fits perfectly. Where did I write it? I think I either wrote it on my timeline or I wrote notes somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah, after, girl, after. Alright. Right, and notice that Mizuki doesn't say anything about her sister now.
You're her little brother? Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
About your body.
Couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
No.
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, I was experimented on too.
But it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
About gene
I know
therapy.
about machine engineering, but not gene engineering. So I don't know too much about the details, but I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Yeah, everybody suspected something was off. And then Aiba was like, I don't detect any anomalies in his body. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, then I don't know what's going on.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person.
I mean, you are a normal person.
Even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Aww.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file.
File.
She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances. Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised.
Jeez.
She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Time for us to go back there? Oh, I guess it was 6 years ago, right?
In a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
Told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. He answered without hesitation.
There's another entrance.
Oh.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
The elevator, right? Well, that was the only entrance that I thought I knew about. We headed to the coordinates that Shoma gave us. Oh, wait, no, what is this?
What? What is this?
I say things
Quite securely.
very similarly to the protagonist
This
sometimes.
wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know. Leanne.
Oh, I never would have thought of that. Okay, so we're asking Leanne, February 14th, 4:45, in the present. Nothing else to do but look for him with Iowa. Some time passed. By the time I found him, the sun was setting.
Leanne is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
Oh.
You're right. Let's go.
Is he in the fountain, splashing around?
Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, Big Sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leanne. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
Do you know where Leanne is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
How are things with Leanne?
Well, you started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy.
Hello.
The vending machine over there can't do e-payments.
Ugh, stuck in the past.
And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year.
Aww.
Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
What?
Can't see me?
What happened?
Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
What happened?
Kizzy, why?
What about the cute letter reading and the glass slippers and saying I love you?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore.
Right, that was quick.
I do not even want to see your face.
Wow.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me.
Okay, well, clearly she's making stuff up now because of something that happened between yesterday and today.
You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Like, I knew that she felt guilty, but then I thought she'd gotten over it, and now she's just... What happened?
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Is this the taxi driver? Is that the voice? Yeah, I thought
You're
so.
the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But
this is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
He did?
Oh, did Kizuna confront her father and her father said no?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
But Kizuna doesn't seem like the kind of girl who would just do that.
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but...
Oh god, you're not gonna ask him to pick locks, are you? Oh my god. He just lost the most important person in his life that he's been in love with for 6 years.
I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks. I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki, got it.
Makes sense.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
This is the same wink sync that we had last time, but it ended here. So, what's it going to show me now?
What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Yeah, I don't know who he was picking the lock for here. Like, I thought it was us. At Horodori, but it was something else. Alright, syncing with Leanne. Okay, Boss and Pewter are here.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumb.
Boss, why you don't have to say it.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HG
Should
case,
take
right?
care of it.
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
She'll take care of it.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
How long do we have, Pewter?
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
1 hour. Alright, we got 1 hour to do this.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that.
Oh.
6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin.
How's the game going? It's very good. I am... Well, I'd say weirder stuff happened today, but I was significantly less confused. So I'd... compared to last Saturday. So I'd call that a win. Though there are still some things that are confusing to me, but... I'm really starting to, like, fit the puzzle together. It feels pretty good. Oh, here we come. That's Iba. That's gotta be Iba, right?
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Alright, well, bye. Oh.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium.
Ooh.
This is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sink. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him
Giant
telling me
keyhole.
it was always his dream to fly.
It looks like, Oh, really? Interesting. It looks like, the keyholes from Super Mario World.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
I'm surprised we don't just see Kizuna everywhere then.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate!
I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, so I'd think of Super Mario World first, probably. Safe. Door. Bin. Alfrey. Keyhole. Open Lien's secret safe. Lien seems to have information about the HP case. By unlocking the safe, you might discover the secret. Okay. Would you say... Whoa, holy moly, I can float very fast. Would you say this is a good stopping point, then? Yeah? Okay. Oh, Jammer, the song. No Tamagotchi. Oh, well, I'm so sorry. I actually was so caught up in the game. I forgot to look at my Tamagotchi. How am I feeling right now? I'm popping, dude. I am a... Is that who I think it is? Oh, it literally says it there. Oh, great. I just saw the cap. Well, never touching that Tamagotchi again. Well, chat, I would say it was a pretty successful day. There are things that definitely still confuse me, but I feel like I'm piecing together a lot more. I think I pretty much know who Terra is. Now, the connection with Mame is still a little unclear, but Mame being Shoma's sister might spread a light on things. I don't know who their mum is, though. I guess she's not that important, or whatever. But I hope you guys had fun watching. Ooh! A lot to think about. I really want to go back in my timelines and be like, is this happening in the place where I think it's happening? Because now I'm calling into question everything. Like, it seems like Tokiko died in the future, whereas the others died in the past. And then... why is Mizuki... If it is happening in the past, why is Mizuki old? But it really fits together with everything that happened in that chapter. I think it was chapter 4, right? Look forward to the updated time. I mean, 18 is older than 12. That's the main part that I was getting at. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. We'll be doing more tomorrow.